Okay. Discord. Appearance. Streamer mode. Turn on the streamer mode. There we go. Now this is gaming. This is power. Ser. El ser. El ser, coincidentemente, que es un humano. Ergo, es ser humano. Esto es ser gilipollas. Yo, ser. ¿Ser Sanju o no ser Sanju? Esa es la cuestión. Dude, imagine. Yo imagina. Estoy imaginando, tío. Dude. Yo, Yanmei, thanks for the good luck. You let your students use notes. Oh, you did open book? Wait, it was open book and they still suck dick? Or open note, rather? Oh wait, no, that is just literally open book. Kaka. Crankin'. How the fuck was I supposed to deal with that? That is a major L. Not that that's gonna happen during a run. Because it won't. Ah! No, that's good. That's not! He's not gonna hit those. He did hit those. Oh, come on. You've just been grading stuff? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Because I've been curious about doing this. Yo, Tut, thanks for the good luck on the runs. Yo, Caralejado. Pedro el jugador. Yo, Pete. I'll get that stuff recorded today. I couldn't yesterday because too much noise. Hola, Pedro. There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah! I saw like 3 old faces yesterday. Now the actual work is done. You gotta make that exam for tomorrow. Dude, the only real application of using AI, helping make exams and lesson plans, so that way you can focus on the actual content. You landed a temporary teaching job? Holy shit. Let's go, dude. I thought I jumped late enough for that. Your class is kind of bad, rip. Little extra cash. Is this a dancing teaching? Wait, if I do this, no. German? Wunderbar. Would be cool if I could actually throw Cortex into that gem. More like a paid hobby, understandable. So, yo, Todd. I think, what's it called, so if anybody saw what I was cooking yesterday with the, final boss, no. I said hi to you 3 minutes ago, and you know what, I'm saying hi again, and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't forget. I'm going to pretend like I did that on purpose. Yeah, that's pretty based. You know what? I really fucked that up, but I could have made that. Do people really want to work full-time? No. I don't want to work full-time. Sort of. Damn it, Cortex. I thought that fucking thing was a bad translation. Okay. Hang on, I have to... Okay. I knew that calibration thing was a fucking load of baloney. Should have trusted my instincts. Where it said, like, spin the sticks and then set the controller down. See, look at that. I fixed the calibration and I'm playing fine. You know what? That works. I'm dead. I'm not sure I'm as confident doing that, though. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why you shouldn't do that. Yeah. You have to jump again. Oh yeah. So, by the way, I now have a visual cue that works for this. And that, it didn't work that time. So maybe I don't. Oh wait, actually maybe the reason why it didn't work was because I didn't bring it out fully. There we go. Okay. Alright, sir. A que aproveche. Nope, that was too much. Spain might be better off than Germany, probably. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I'm forgetting to turn crash. Nope, that was too far. Wait. There's no way that works, right? There's no way that it's just gonna work for free, right? Pete, tell me this is not gonna work for free. Tell me this is not gonna work for free. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Oh, boy. Did I make this free? I might have just made this free by accident. Okay, let's go here and see. Okay. Alright, it wasn't free, however. Okay. That's kind of sad, but at the same time. You know what? Yeah, that one's way more volatile, and that's why we don't... That's why I never did left side, but... That would have been... That would be hilarious. If I can get the camera to be in the same spot every time... What the fuck? Just replaced your air filter? Let's go, dude. How did that even work? Wait, did I even... I don't think I held the camera button there. Did I just not hold the camera button there? I don't think I did. Okay. Yo, Colty. Thanks for the good luck. Doing a little bit of testing. Okay, I do need to actually hold the button. Okay. Yo, MGG. I think I made it free. That would be so nice. Okay. Because if I can get this to just like not have an actual like setup and it's just basically like doing stuff. So like say I put crash here. I have to check because like the less effort I have to put into actually doing this, the better, because then I will be less nervous. Being less nervous is gonna be massive. This looks super risky. I mean, I guess. Yo, Fred, thanks for the good luck. But it's faster. I do this in runs anyways. I'm just trying to make this more consistent so that way I don't have to like put in as much effort. Okay, so it's possible that my favorite Twinsanity glitch probably it's the side eye with the Mecha Bandicoot at the end. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe if I'm a little further to the left, it might work better, because Crash moving himself with his head is what's kind of throwing it off, I think. So if I put him here instead... That didn't work. Thanks for the stonks, Yanmei. Unless... What if I'm doing the order of operations incorrectly? So what if I do this? Okay, Crash died that time. At the end of the run, of course. That's how, like, all of my runs go with this now. Nope. Not sure... I could just go back to what I was doing the last time, yesterday. Like this. That didn't work. This really does not want to work today. I'm kind of stuck between whether it's like Crash's head movement that allows for the clip to be more successful. Yeah, letting go of the stick doesn't help. Okay, I'll use a different visual cue then. What if I use this one? Okay. Changing up the order of operations a little bit is probably going to make this better. Because I would usually move Cortex before moving the camera. But maybe if I move him after moving the camera, that might be the key. Okay, so I... I moved the camera too far. The issue is sometimes the camera's not in the same... It's not in the same position. Too much. Too far. Okay, Cortex died. I just wish I could use the capture card. I'm gonna try the new Spyro game, maybe. And you know what? Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. You just need new Skylanders? What is wrong with you? So if I do this... that doesn't work because... What? Maybe I just need to make it higher. That would be hilarious if that works, but it doesn't work. I need something to make this stable. Yeah. I need something to make the camera stable. Because proper visual cues are not gonna work for this. What if I jump? No, that doesn't work either. Cortex died. Dude. How did that hit me? Oh. That's not the visual cue that's gonna work. Fuck off. Is that one gonna work? That one might work. Using the right edge of the screen was always better than using the left edge. Or not left edge, but like... And it didn't work that time. Man. What's wrong with this damn CRT, dude? This was so much easier when I was using a monitor. Unless Cortex is just being moved too much. I don't know. I'm not changing anything until I get to where I need to be. Yeah, I don't like Skylanders. Okay. This is working. The only thing is I need to know... I just need to know when Cortex, when I'm not able to make it, which I think I do. I think I have a good understanding of it now. Yeah, I have a pretty good understanding. of it now. It doesn't work if Cortex if Cortex pushes Crash. Yeah, see, Cortex got pushed, which meant that I wasn't in the right spot. Okay. I could do a double. I could do a double setup. That might not. Yeah, part of it is Crash's head, so... Oh, come on. I mean, at the very least, I understand how to make the trick work better now. But... I just don't like that that I don't have a 100% consistent way to do it without, like, without it being really stupid. Okay. Of course I got fucking ball glitch. Nope. How much does Cortex actually need to be turned in order to make it work, I wonder? I'm gonna do a single, like, that was not enough. I'd like to have a definitive, like, okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use, the old setup that I know worked. At least for the start. Which is put Cortex's foot, like, right there, and then... And Cortex died? Hmm. Oh, okay. Does that just make it free? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know how. I think I know what. I'll do this like 2 or 3 more times. Vortex was not far enough. I know why that didn't work this time, which is great. That's progress. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work that time, so that's bad. I also don't know why that didn't work. Okay. Now I'm confused again. Yeah, there's no way it was gonna work. Crash moved. I just wish I could use the thing that allowed me to, like... I just kind of wish I could do the widescreen thing. If you have to wait until Crash does his... doing idle animation? I don't know what causes the hitboxes to, like, work as they do. I wish I did, because it would make things, like, way easier. Oh. Wait a second. Oh. Of course that didn't work. Okay. Gotta find a new visual cue again. Man. I'm just gonna brute force this until I find a method that works, that requires zero effort. Maybe that requires zero effort. If that requires zero effort, what if I do the left one? Left one's way more unstable. You clip through more often, but you also die more often on the left one, which is why we do the right one. Well, say we. Oh, come on. Well, I guess Dio does do this, but still. Dio Blue, thanks for the good luck. That doesn't work, yeah. I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but I'm still trying to check it. I know I've been doing this for like 20-some minutes. I don't care. I need to make sure that this actually works. If I'm having a good day, I mean, I only woke up like an hour and a half ago. I was about to say, imagine if that works. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna do anything. Yep. Why did the camera move when I started holding? This trick looks bad. It's not bad. The reason why it looks bad is because, the one visual cue that I was using only works in widescreen. And I'm on a CRT which doesn't support widescreen, so as you can kind of guess, in my CRT I can't adjust the horizontal stuff. So, like, unfortunately, so that all the US homies could watch, imagine. When I was playing on widescreen, it would be like... That didn't kill Cortex. That also didn't kill Cortex, but I was too far to the right, I think. Why did Cortex die? Actually, no, Crash died. Okay. What if I put Crash here instead, and then I put Cortex like this? Okay. There may have been a misconception that I had with it. Oh my fuck. Cortex. It's possible that I was wrong about the placement of Crash entirely, and I might have... He may be too far to the right. So let's put him where his shoe is there. Okay. Alright. That explains everything. Yep, okay. Yo, Juandi. I'll do this a couple more times. Crash is really far off of the platform. It still worked. Okay. Alright, so my misconception was Crash needs to be as far right as possible. That is not true. That's what I thought. What am I practicing? This. What? Okay. It's the ball glitch killer. I'm surprised you don't know what this is, because this has been in basically every single run I've done for a year. Almost. Except for No Dimension Skip. This has been in Hundo, this has been in all levels, this has been in Classic Hundo. It's in any percent. My camera was too far to the right. Okay. So... This is essentially like Happy World Cup Day. Okay. I am absolutely not hyped. I do not give a shit about soccer. Okay, why is that not working? Fine, I'll use a different visual cue. I know Crash's setup is correct. No. That's fine. Go to the other door. Or you mean go over there? No, usually I'm not doing anything different. Have I ever actually choked a run on the Twins fight? A couple, but it's rare. Very rare. Okay. Alright, looks like that visual cue is working better. It is exceptionally rare that I have lost a run to the Twins fight unless I get Mecha Glitch. And Mecha Glitch doesn't happen much anymore because of the newer strats. For some reason it's not as it's not as common with the newer strats. Okay. I'm pretty confident in this now. Yo, Kites, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, okay. I should get it now. But generally, once I actually get past Spyro Skip, the run is guaranteed to finish. Okay, don't go that fucking far. There you go. Yeah. Ugh. If you say so. At the very least, my angles are doing well. Soy tu speedrunner favorito, joder. Me está pasando normal. Imagine being somebody's favorite speedrunner. Why did I do that? That's not how you do that. I forgot to grab Cortex again. I'm fucking stupid. Boing. Boing. Hold it. I gotta grab Cortex. Me está yendo normal, okay. I am your favorite Crash character. Does that mean I'm a furry? Damn it. Fuck. Top 3? Damn, that's interesting. Whoa, what am I doing? Vale, entonces te agradezco. Boing, boing, boing. Pinche furro. Yep, basically. Bitch! Huge. Sagrada mierda, tío. Una racha de 3. Sacar de mierda. I threw him a little early. ¿Puedes caer al vacío? Sí. ¿Qué pasa a veces? Dude, stop dancing! Oh my fuck. Cortex! No. I mean, I need to practice this because, like, if this is gonna go bad, it needs practice. There's still voice act? Sorta, yeah. Breakfast with breadsticks was not on your 2026 bingo, imagine. I mostly do voice acting stuff for Pete. Dancing is indeed forbidden. Cortex is too close! Stop. No. Oh my fuck, Cortex, you fucking bitch. This is a pretty bad RNG seed. Never go for that. Ever. Platform head having ass, true. Flamelix Lang, understandable. Okay. That apparently is a thing that can happen. The game is probably the game does not want me to do well in Hub 2 today. So let's just move to Hub 3 and see how Hub 3 fares. If Hub 3 fares poorly, then I cry, I guess. Yeah, I'm just not used to people, being nice to me. So when I hear, like, oh, you're my favorite speedrunner, I'm like, huh? That never happened to me until I started running this game. That doesn't mean you can't say it, because if you feel that way, it's perfectly fine and acceptable to say that. But at the same time, know that it's still kind of a newer feeling for me. Even though I've been running Twins for like several years, I've been super dominant for like 3.
I wouldn't say it's uncomfortable, it's just odd. Particularly this year has been a good year. I mean, in most ways. There's, in a couple of ways, it's been pretty bad, but this year has brought me a lot of good stuff. Sorry, I was stretching.
Stuck in a pipe. Things get any worse.
Yeah, a lot. You don't think you can speedrun anymore? Understandable. Speedrunning takes so much, yeah, patience and time. At least I'm not really losing much time. It's like 2 or 3 seconds. Fantastic job of keeping. You were a great streamer. Damn. The warmth that I feel in my heart after reading that. What the fuck was Cortex doing? He was inside the bug. Did I forget to... I did not forget the slide jump. Don't say that. I'm just gonna pretend like I got that. That was unfair. Yeah, the calibration is particularly good right now. Yes, that does warm my heart. Damn it. That is part of the reason why I'm still running the game, is to keep it alive. It will not be a happy time when I'm gonna stop running the game. You know what? When I reach my goals, I think I'm gonna do something special. Maybe I'll do a no reset of all the categories back to back. I'd have to start with no dimension skip though. Si no hubiera... Creo que fue un mal necesario. No veríamos speedruns así de locos y buenos a día de hoy, exacto. Pues es que hay, ¿cómo se dice? Pros y cons. Puedo decir en... No sé cómo se dice, pero... Hay pros y... Lo bueno y lo malo. You know, but your question is faster loading and... What? I don't understand what you're trying to ask. If you're wondering about the frame rate, I'm playing on original Xbox and not 360. Pros y contras. Vale. The loads are because I'm playing off of an SSD. Ugh. Hype. Fast loading 360. I'm not playing on 360. Loads on 360 are slower than original Xbox. But I'm also just playing on an SSD. But loads on Xbox are faster than PS2. Almost nobody plays this game on 360 because of the frame rate. I forgot Cortex again. Frame rate is bad on 360, yes. There's very large frame dips. It's possible there is a 360 emulator version that does not have this. But we haven't fully tested it yet. I'm sure there's at least one version where Twins is played more accurately. And then it would actually be worth... looking into it, because 360 is more accessible than OG Xbox. I mean, I probably wouldn't move to 360. Probably. Find me playing Crash? Yeah. What do you think I would be playing? Oh yeah. I forgot who you were. Yeah. You know, Laura, thanks for the good luck. Slipslide is good. Whoop. Damn it, that hit me. Well, I hope you're doing well at least. Okay, let's see here. That's not good. How did I get Mother Skip that way? How did that... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I got it. Yikes! Come on. Oh, this is terrible. Imagine me getting Mother Skip in a run, though. Okay. Apparently, the game didn't want me to move. No, I'm not making that cycle. Now I'm making it. There you go. Well. Alright. Time for runs. Cultural impact of SSX existing. Yeah, I think it also... I forget if Sonic Adventure came out first. Imagine your own cousin coming into you streaming. I don't remember. Okay. Time for runs. Okay. That didn't happen. Nobody heard anything. You forgot. I guess I don't know. Wasn't the time yet. Well, it is now, I guess. Turn, there we go. Fuck the... Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. The bane of your existence for the past couple of years. Understandable. Here we go. Slide jump. 19.2? Sub 30. It's not that bad. I'm so used to getting sub 30 cutscenes now that it doesn't faze me. They used to be, like, really hype. Doesn't even used to babysit me. Yep. 30 years ago? I wasn't even alive 30 years ago, but still, yeah, you're right. Well, actually, I was alive 30 years ago. I was 1 year old. Yeah, that's my older cousin, by the way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Well, fuck. Nice. Easy skip. Okay. Close enough. Yeah, true. Imagine knowing math. Couldn't be me. Nope, I'm not making that. Nice, there we go. Of course. I have a feeling today's not going to be a good day for runs. Maybe I should just do standard hundo, even though that would change nothing. I'd like to get this one out of the way first and get a 105, then we can... Oh, there you go, that's a little faster. Jump, 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 jump. Change the pressure? It wouldn't really change pressure. I mean... The runs... Well, I guess my Hundo PB is about the same. No, it's a little bit more... It's a little bit better in terms of optimization than this by like a minute. Somewhere around there, it's like a minute. Yeah, there we go. Another sub 30. But yeah, once I get, I mean, I get the 105. I'd like to get a 101. Really? Once I get those, like,
What's it called? I think I'll be... I mean, I'll probably be satisfied with a 101 in Hundo. Like a mid to low 101. With Classic Hundo, I'm not sure if I want to try to go for, anything, like, super optimized. Because, like... I don't care as much about Classic Route as I do... as much as I do Cursed Route. It's the same thing with all levels. I don't care as much about the optimization as much as I'd just like to have something good. Please don't. There we go. Nice. I think this is a 310. Seems like 310 pace. That wasn't good movement. That was pretty bad movement. Ba-dum-ba. I am kind of hyper today. Nah. The trigger didn't check for crash when he reached it. Hyper. Burge. Did someone say bird? Oh yeah, I forgot about that emote. Past 2 days, I've had like an excess of energy, which is unusual for me because I'm usually pretty low energy. Nah, 30.2, not that fast. I'm not really sure why I've been hyper the past 2 days. I am kind of glad that I got that no dimension skip run 24/17. I'm not satisfied, but there is a... Like, I did get, a fucking phenomenal antagony. Fuck off. Like a 710 antagony with Cortex is kind of insane. You know, the interesting thing is that my fastest Hundo antagony is faster than what I got in no dimension skip. Because my fastest antagony in Hundo is a 702. Whereas in no dimension skip, the antagony was 710. It's just that Cortex antagony saves that much time. Thank you. And stupid fucking body slam is a piece of shit. Why did I get a long jump there? Interesting. I mean, I know why. I should start going for a slide jump there instead of carrying the long jump. It was faster. It saved me like half a second or something. There we go. Damn it. Come on. This movement is ass cheeks, dude. There we go. Ah, yes. The age-old, but I could never do it that fast. You're doing great. Nobody said that, I'm just thinking out loud. I need to do small slide jumps, there we go. This is like a 312, which is really slow. Yeah, this is, could be a 311 or a 310. Maybe we shall see. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm a little more forward than I usually am. Slide jump. There you go. See, look at that. Easy game. I guess. It was a 311. Please no ass lock. Get in the hole. There you go. Yeah, I don't understand, but just when you're holding up on the right stick when you cross these things, you don't proxy. It's bizarre. I don't understand because it's not supposed to change the collision. It can't change the fucking collision. Man. It's not supposed to because, like, it shouldn't move anybody's head, but it seems to change the way that the game handles certain things. It's weird. I'm not really sure. You could give me broer strats, bastard. No, man. Damn it. Easy come, easy go, I guess. I think moving there actually loads the cycle. Fuck, I don't have a mask now. I hate doing this fight without a mask. Because you never know. It's always when you don't have a mask that the ants are like way more aggressive. When you have a mask, they're not that aggressive, but when you don't have a mask, they're usually like more aggressive. They're trying to take you down. It's really stupid.
Well, well, a power crystal.
Power crystal.
Ding! Ow, my neck. So I'll do this. He wasn't far enough. Oh, fuck. It's always when you don't have a mask
that the stupidest stuff happens. Gracias por la suerte. Vale. Y gracias por pasarte. Back to Jungle Bungle, I guess. That time it took 7 resets to get to, Cavern. Wasn't paying attention to the time. Okay, this is not good. This is really bad. Yep. This is like, what, a 30.5? 30.6. Lost a whole second. Nice. There we go. Couldn't get a long jump there because Crash decided to move his fucking ass cheeks. Okay, and then I get a long jump here. Ah. I'll have to figure out the spacing for that. I know how to do the spacing. Yo, hold up, let me cook. I have cooked. Absolute cooked. I find no, there was no discovery. I was just, I was trying to find out why I was failing that trick. Oh, fine, found consistency. I refound the consistency, yeah. There you go. Not bad. I did it okay. And then I fucking proxied from the collision. But that works. Switching up the movement like that works, and it works quite well. That should save me. You recently learned that Cortex? Rip, dude. Damn, Pete. Can't have nice things. 30.2. Shit. Problema de competencia. Imagine. I think the new movement there is gonna save like a little bit of time. Fuck off. Come on. Still have to check the, I had no speed there for some reason. That was weird. I should have had more speed. I mean, I could also just do a single slide. I could do a slide instead of a slide jump. It would compensate. $19.1, not bad. Got a controllable slide jump. Still a sub 30. Can we, though? Camera is doing really weird shit right now. Whoa! Oh, come on. Okay. So for anybody that wants to know what happened there, Crash was considered off of the ground and reset the timer to do the slide jump because there's a slight delay between when you start holding the slide button and when you actually get the slide out. Yo, Cordy. And I did not get the slide jump. $29.7, not bad, at least. There we go. Nice. No long jump. The long jump doesn't really save much time there anyways. Hell yeah. Still a little slow, but it's pretty slow. I don't think I'm making the log. No. No way. I could be faster than this. This is at least, from the looks of it, sub 310, so... yeah. We take sub 310s. No loggers? I didn't even know there was one. But you're right. Damn, that would have been a crazy... Dude! Ugh. That would have been a crazy hole-in-one. My finger, or my thumb slipped off of the fucking stick. Okay. I'm just not playing well. It's fine, like, I mean... Finally, broer strats. That was almost, like, bad. Okay, here we go. Okay. Am I missing anything on Discord?
Power crystal.
Let's see if there's anything on Discord.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Yo, Colty, what's up? No.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Okay, I got that.
Avert your gaze or you'll
You go crystal crazy.
Shove it up. Shove it up. Yep, there you go. Twinsanity been kind today? No. Twinsanity is very mean today. Yeah, there's probably an ERS for everything.
21, eh. Whoa, he's 21 seconds ahead of the world record. That's crazy. He's only 8 minutes in. That's even crazier. What did he do to get so far ahead? Random trick, lol. I'll do this short. Pizzesco, pazzesco. Pizzesco is insane. You gonna use that? Dude, fucking dyslexia moment. Triggering the Italians. I cazzi. That should be, you should make it. Man. I was too far. I was too far. Make the emote. I will add it. As both a sub emote and also a 7TV. Yeah, but then you could be credited for making an emote. Get the artist badge. Then you can placate your Italian ancestry by making a pizza. Negotiations 100. NFT pizza? Not an NFT if you're not paying for it. It's very FT. Non-fungible piz. Non-fungible pizza. I went back to doing it the old way. This movement is okay. I still had to wait like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds to do the slide jump, so I can't say it's good movement. Nope. I touched the, NFT versus owning copyright of an image. There is no, there's no real, difference. It's just one is owning the actual thing. Hakza. Man. Okay. Understandable. Pizza would go hard right now? True. I had stuffed crust yesterday for breakfast.
was DiGiorno, so it wasn't like hyper quality, but still. Stuffed crust pizza is indeed stuffed crust pizza. Yo, Hooper. Motherfucker had pizza yesterday. So, this motherfucker also had pizza yesterday. Nope, it wasn't delivery, it was DiGiorno. What was the French fry pizza I mentioned? Tombstone French fry crust pizza. It's on the shopping list. You will hear me out this once. Listen, because it's French fry, you can just get fucking ketchup. It's just made in the form factor of a pizza. Like, it's not a real pizza, it's just in the shape of a pizza. No, it's not that bad. You could put chicken bacon ranch on it, though. That would be pretty good. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're going without, splits. Has that shit? That's crazy. American Heart is built to withstand more abuse. Incorrect. I do like, chicken bacon ranch. I do love me some chicken bacon ranch. I also do like me a BLT. So you just get a BLT and then put some egg on it. Hell yeah. Good shit. Immaculate. There's a local place around here that does that. Protein packing? I mean, that's basically my diet. I eat shit tons of protein. Ugh. Or at least I eat more protein than the average person. They say you're supposed, if you want to like build muscle, you have to eat your own body weight in protein, but it's like, you know. But yeah, just slap some bacon, lettuce, and tomato on that boy. I mean, there's a reason why I'm a fairly strong individual. Tomato or tomato sauce? Tomato. It's not a BLT if it's sauce. It has to be an actual slice of tomato. Or it's not a BLT. Why is my headset beeping at me? Go fuck yourself, dude. I hate having to deal with my headset. You didn't dread cooking bacon. What, are you scared of a little fire? Well, fire doesn't hurt anybody. Me, who has had like 1,000 degree molten metal land on my fucking arm before. I do not fear heat. Oven bacon based. Okay, the game just said fuck you right there. That was still almost a sub. 30. Oven bacon, change your life. I don't care about, like, grease splatter. But then again, like, I used to weld. So, I don't exactly fear heat. Oh yeah, I know you were talking to Hooper. Yeah, I actually had weld fall onto me. Like, the molten metal, I've actually had it fall onto me. And yes, it hurt. I still have the scars to prove it. Oi. What the fuck, dude? This was a good jungle bungle, now it's garbage. I can make that. Damn. Yeah, trades are not for me. I would not be happy. Plus, my body can't sustain, like, standing for 8 hours a day. Working with plasma cutters was kind of fun, though. Solder's not as bad as weld. But solder definitely hurts worse. Because with weld, it's hot enough to, like, burn your nerves. Plasma torches, I mean, you just gotta concentrate the plasma on the steel or the metal, and then you just basically, like, keep working at it until it cuts. Damn it! Fuck you. Mist Cavern? No. I hate Cavern. Cavern is my least favorite level. At least the roller brawl section. And it's for 2 reasons. Reason number 1 is, brower strats. How the fuck did that happen? Yo, thanks for the good luck. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, the first reason is just brower strats, and the second reason is that, nothing is consistent. Slap together in 20 seconds, let's go. Also, wink wink, nudge nudge. If somebody gives me 100 bits, I will get a payout. Or if somebody wants to, cure the depression of one very lonely, viewer. And give them a sub. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Next to the comically oversized pepperoni pizza. Is that gonna be viewable, though? Just remember the size is quite small. There we go. Thanks, McCooper. Now I should finally receive my payout in 2 days.
Tomorrow I'll... Yeah! Tomorrow I'll invent my sewer. All plugged with crud and sludge.
At least I think it was 100 bits. I don't really know how much it's like. I know Twitch takes half of it. We shall see, I guess. Gigaburge. I'll check in like 30 minutes or something. Actually, I don't know. I'll check next reset to see. That was slow as fuck. That was like 30.7.
Tomorrow I'll invent my sewer. All plugged with crud and sludge.
You know, I do say rip Long John Baldry, but now that I'm thinking about it, would bro even be alive today? Because wasn't he already, like, in his 50s or something during the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? So he would be, like, what, 80 now? There's also the Robotnik curse. Well, it's sort of kind of a curse. Like, 2 out of the 4 Robotnik VAs have passed away due to heart attacks. However, you gotta help the homies, understandable. Let me see. I shall help you out at some when I actually have money. I want to check to see if that's creator dashboard. Huh? Did that only give me 10 cents? Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it didn't update. That's what I thought. I'll probably have to wait until after the stream. If it's 50%, then it should be like 30 cents, which I think I'll just earn that in like ads or something. Time to play ads. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy. I'm not gonna play ads.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yo, Hooper, did you hear that there was a new SMB1 record? Like, by Lakuki? The Zip Zag guy. Yeah, he got record by like 3 or 4 frames. We are 6 frames away. Nifsky gone. Actually, Nifsky hasn't had the record for a little bit. Nifsky lost the record right before 2026. But then there was dumb input controversies as well, so Nifsky hasn't really been around. I have heard things are getting resolved about that, but I'll make it easy. There we go. But yep, the Brazilian guy has both gotten a TAS tie from 4-2, and he just got record like a week ago. It was like a week ago. Which ironically, it was the first time I'd ever popped in his fucking chat. Yeah, he dipped his toes in Crash. He watches Crash, guys. He was in my stream yesterday, too. He's chill. I'm slightly honored in some way to be known by, like, a guy that's probably gonna be one of the biggest, potentially one of the biggest people in speedrunning history. But at the same time, it's like, well, you know, I've done a lot of cool things too. He was, yeah, same. I didn't know he was the dude that was like, that created the knife zigzag. I had no idea that was him until I was talking with Victor, and then Victor's like, yeah, you know, he's the guy that did the zigzagging thing. I'm like, what? Because the thing is like, I joined his chat, right? And I was just talking to him. And then he was talking as if he knew me, and I'm like, wait, why does it seem like he knows me? Because I thought it was a little odd that a Mario runner would talk to me like... Because he didn't say like, I am G-Pro or anything, he just called me G-Pro. I found it a little strange. Because I'm like, wait, why does he know me? Like knowing Signacong? Yeah. Signacong comes into my streams, he lurks. He likes watching Twinsanity. I don't know how good his English is, though. Yeah, some people get around. This is okay, Jungle Bungle. I almost fucked that up, like, really bad. This is pissing me off, dude. Like, I can't run with this cord in front of my thumb. Because my thumb has to constantly dodge the damn thing. I have another cord that oddly enough, one of the ways I charge my headset is I have a USB, I have a charge cord actually connected to my TV. And that's what I'm using right now. Before I was actually, it was plugged into the surge protector that I have, and like my thumb was constantly touching the cord. Yeah, the only thing is that for me, unfortunately, when I hear somebody knows me, my first instinct is, how do you know me? Because it can either be a very good thing or a very bad thing. And as soon as somebody says Sonic, I'm usually like, oh no. But I mean, if it's Crash, it's like, nice. If it's GDQ, I'm like, Monka S. Though, nobody... Usually when I tell people, they're like, wait, you're that guy? And I'm like, yeah. Those videos trend every year, usually around this time, so... Though, I mean, I'm sure nowadays there's several people that are like, wait a minute, I know you from the Twins devs reacting to your run. I've got a couple of those, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Luckily, a lot of times nowadays, when people know who I am, it's usually quite positive, and that makes me very happy. You're not the one affected by it, yeah. I hear they're still going around. People tell me here and there. No, that was not a good idea to go for it. Yeah, I still hear about it now and again. But it's never from like it's never directly. It's always indirect. I mean, it makes views. You know, I always wondered, right? And I remember asking somebody if I should do this, and the person told me not to. I always wondered if I should, like, go to, say, like, Easyscape or something and see if I can actually, like, tell my side of the story just to get myself some closure. And I was told don't do that. Though the person that told me not to do that, I don't trust them. But I always had that wonder of, like, what if I did talk about it and finally get some closure on it? I mean, it wouldn't stop the videos, but it would at least allow me to have some closure. But then again, I'm getting a lot more closure just by being able to openly talk about it on stream rather than anything else. Yeah. Wait, people talked about me in specific, or are you saying, like, just their attitude towards certain things in general? That didn't recognize me from that for a few months? I mean, sure. I'm sure I already know what you're gonna say. But sure. Like, the thing is I was submitting and I sent out an email and they were just basically like, well, I mean, the dude said, like, well, if you're, well, not send an email, but I asked a guy, like, what do I do? And he's like, well, I mean, if it bothers you that much, you can message our safety staff. And I messaged safety staff and they didn't even respond, which means that I must not have been that important. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's about how I assumed. That's what I thought, because, like, when I was submitting twins to GDQ, I did, like, ask a staff member, oh, like, hey, what do I need to do to make it up to you guys? And the dude was just like, well, if it bothers you that much, you can go to the safety team. And then I messaged safety team, and the safety team was like, they ghosted me, basically. They left me on red. Which means that it wasn't important enough to even respond to. Like, some people would say that means that, like, yes, you're definitely, like, bad, but the thing is a formal team would respond to you if it were a problem. See, I already knew that. You're submitting it? Yo. Once it gets approved on 7TV, post the link and then I'll add it. Gotta make sure it's viewable, yep. But yeah, Colty, if you'd like to give me your perspective, that's fine. I'm almost certain it's gonna be about the same as pretty much everybody else. Bringing it up into focus is unnecessary. Yep. That's why I haven't done anything. Buenas. Is specifically because, like, I mean, talking about it is fine. That offers me the closure that I've needed anyways. Allows me to feel free. Instead of living in the constant fear of being judged and stuff. Because, like, for the longest time, I was basically living in a shadow of, like, I can't talk about this. I have to apologize for everything I do. And work to make sure that that never happens again. I should make it, yeah. But I'm not really scared of my own past and my own stupidity. I mean, to be fair, I was 20 years old. I'm most definitely autistic, awkward. I was going through some health problems that I'm not going to divulge into on stream because it's kind of gross. And also, I didn't eat that day. The only thing I could have was a glass of water. And that was right before my second run, not my first one. Is it an excuse? I wouldn't say it's an excuse, but... you know. I understand. A lot of stuff. Though the last time anything really happened was like 2024, and ironically while I was still in Japan. But yeah. That's pretty much that long story short of, like, well, not long story short, but that's long story long of, like, okay, yeah, that is, the reason why when I know that people know of me, it's when, oi, yo, okay. Brower strats, pause. Yep. So many things went wrong that day. And everybody that knows me knows I'm kind of a dumbass. I am a massive fucking airhead. And I mean, I'll admit it too. I'm a fucking dumbass. Why do you think I say all this silly shit while I'm on stream? Damn it.
Maybe I should let go of the stick there.
Well, a power crystal.
You still don't understand the staffs in action? Neither do I. I don't think they were aware. I don't think they were paying attention.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Oh, yeah. I never made a big deal out of it if somebody said, hey, you're going too far. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my sense of humor, my mouth moves a lot faster than my brain does. Maybe they were nervous. Well, that bothered you a lot. Well, Chris LBC hated me. The one person who was my roommate, he didn't care. Or rather, he was my roommate for at the hotel. And then the other guy just did. Chris hated you? I don't remember. He did not like me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I could tell when we talked that he didn't like me. And I'm not sure exactly what it was. It may have been something I said, or maybe he was just that way, but he did not exactly like me. Or at least I got the impression that he did not like me. And then who was the fourth guy, or the third couch guy? Because it was 2 crash runners, I think. Or was it 2 Sonic runners? How was I too close? I know that Chris treated me poorly afterwards, but beforehand I had this feeling that he didn't like me beforehand. I could have been mistaken, because I was nowhere near as good at reading people as I am now, but I think like he didn't like me at all. So I don't know. But ultimately, it was so many things that kind of like... Ultimately, it was so many things that kind of like just turned into that. Oh yeah, I'm very low maintenance. All you have to do is just nudge me and be like, hey, you're going too far. Oh, my bad.
It's live? Okay, post the link. Yeah, there weren't many options back then. I wish I would have had Wed with me. I think Wed was there. I can't remember who all was there. There weren't a lot of Crash and Spyro runners. There were a couple that I was friends with, though. But I mean, the majority of Crash and Spyro runners were all European. At least at the time, the majority were European, so there weren't many that were there. Yeah, Chris did not say anything, I don't think. What? Okay. Frames dropping? Yes. I dropped some frames. Okay. We got the broer strats, though. Continue with Twitch. Yo.
Well, a power crystal.
You're here for nuts? There is no nut. I lied. Okay.
Yes, the crystal.
There we go.
is mine.
Yes.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze, or you'll go crystal crazy.
You do not do nut in Hundo. By the way, I restarted my chat specifically so I could see Pizzesto. I do like it. Okay, this is fast. This is 5 seconds faster than, like, the one where I was, like, minus 20. So, like, I'm... like, minus 25 now? Okay, Cortex proxied. This is the best seg. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's insane. Interesting. There you go. Alright, I got that movement at least. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but it's fine. Sticky analog? I was reading chat. My brain had a fart. It's one of the rare moments where I was reading chat and had a brain fart as a result of reading chat. Because I very rarely do that. Now Hyper gets the artist badge, true. But we wouldn't have had this moment, true. Bitch! Are you kidding me? I'm specifically trying to prevent this. Ugh. Why isn't it working? Crash was getting stuck on something. Get big breakfast, true. I usually work very hard to make sure that Crash doesn't get stuck. It's just that it ended up happening twice. Uh, 19.1.
Next reset, who wants to do a cheeky any percent? Race through the game feels weird. Never seen a Twinsanity speedrun, so it boggles your mind a little. Understandable. This game is, very interesting. Way too long murdering chickens. I don't think I ever really did that much. I need to bring back the cheeky any percent runs for detilting. Okay. Yeah. Alright. To release the tilt, we are going to any percent. Okay, we are detilting. Cheeky little any percent run. That'll do the trick. No reset, Pizzetsko. Yep. No reset. Bro came just at the right time where I needed to de-stress, so now he gets to see all the crazy any percent shit that we do. We could make a nut version, Nutesco. Go ahead. Make as many emotes as you want. Let your creative juices flow. I almost hit that cutscene trigger, by the way. Fuck. Damn it. That's not what I want to do. Come here, buddy. I didn't know he was close to me. Come here, buddy. Come on. Whoa. Yo, Lucid Dark, thanks for the good luck and the raid. We're doing a cheeky little any percent run to de-stress. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of cheeky any percent just for a little de-stress. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I forgot about the fast camera. I haven't done any percent in a while. But yeah, welcome raiders. I have been doing hundo, but right now I'm doing a resetless any percent. I need to put Crash in a better position. There we go.
Okay. Hang on. This trick kind of sucks. There we go. Okay, game. Thank you for letting me jump this time. Nothing like a good old any percent run to get the juices flowing. Oops, I forgot to split.
Stronghold of evil. This is where
If I get a best seg, this will still be faster than Dio's PB. You got a screen from a YouTube video? Nice. But yes, we will go back to our scheduled hundo after I beat the final boss. I know everybody likes a cheeky little any percent run. Hope runs go well. Well, they haven't been going well. I did get a new best seg for Cavern, though. I hope your runs were well. What were you doing? Oh, right. You go over here, so you can get that other life. Oh, 117 IL practice. Ooh. Okay. Vortex was almost in a bad position. Damn it. Yeah, casually doing the hardest part. I don't like this. Still got it, though. This is a pretty good antagony. Not amazing, but it is pretty good. Nice. Okay. The nice thing about Cortex Antagony is that it is pure skill. There are no cycles you have to worry about. I mean, there kinda are, but you can catch every cycle. Bing. Alright, let's see if the new Okay, it worked. Alright. The new setup works. Thank fuck. If I don't make it there in the next 10 seconds, I will not be faster than Dio's. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Wait a second. It's 140, never mind. Okay, I'm still beating Dio's time. L for Dio, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh yeah, big L for Dio. It's still sub Dio. Rip Dio, dude. That run was still sub Dio. Dude, rip Dio. And I spent like fucking 40 seconds trying to get the bat to fucking maneuver. That was a pretty good antagony too. Okay. Back to Hundo. And if anybody has not seen any percent, that is what any percent looks like. In a resetless format. I'm the only person that is currently capable of doing a reset list for any percent. Honestly, when you're not really taking any percent seriously, it's pretty fun. Any percent's a pretty fun category as long as you're not actually taking it seriously. Once you start taking it seriously, it sucks balls. I'll have to add Notesco. I'll do that next reset. So yeah, welcome, welcome Raiders. I am currently doing 100%, which, if you don't know 100% for Twinsanity, it's fairly simple. You just grab all the gems and you beat the final boss. That is all you need to do. Okay, you can now use Natesco. That's definitely sub emote.
worthy.
Pazzesco, fratello. That's crazy, little brew.
Use it as such if I wish to do so. Let's go, dude.
Yay. A little bit over, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. Eh. This is really good, okay. This is possible sub 308. That was indeed sub 308. And
I got ass lock. Ugh.
Yeah, this game is not happy today. The game's mood, you know what? We're going, we need Bochi back. Yep. Bochi the cock.
You know, I look at that, and you know what I think? I look at that emote, and what I think is, when you're playing Donkey Kong 64 and you're fighting Armadillo, and he goes,
Ow!
shout out Bochi, true. Bochizaroku. Okay, I was not aware that that was a thing. Unfortunately, for those of you on YouTube, you can't see the 7TV emotes. I don't think that there's any way for you to be able to see them. Maybe there's like the 7TV extension that will work on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know anything about enhancing the YouTube chat experience. You think 7TV works on YouTube as well? Does it? Maybe on FFZ. Yeah, FFZ is strictly Twitch. Seven TV supports YouTube. Then everybody. Does that mean I can also put all my emotes onto YouTube as well? Things to think about for the future. Yo, Ollie, good. Thanks for the good luck. You know what? After this reset, I'll see if I can connect my Twitch and YouTube 7TV stuff, so that way people on YouTube can also use 7TV emotes. I didn't know that was an option. Oh yeah, okay, that's fast. I gained all the time that I lost. What even is 7TV? It is a thing where you can have custom emotes. This is why I tell people to type "here it comes" and stuff. Here it comes, yep. The worst part is that he never says "here it comes" in that video. This is another possible sub 308, by the way. Yeah. Here it comes as an emote, yes. It's an Australian guy, pointing out this, like, giant dust devil. You're kidding! I fucking pressed wrong fucking... Ugh. That was also almost a hole-in-one, dude. Okay. I'm resetting, unfortunately. I don't know what time that was, but hang on a second. I'm gonna click on my thing. Copy. Sign out. Sign in. Oh. 7TV YouTube. Let me look at this. How to get 7TV working on YouTube live streams. Okay, apparently there's just... Oh, here we go. Why is YouTube disabled? What? Why is YouTube disabled? Seven TV YouTube disabled. Let me see. Apparently there's like this thing that makes it... You know what? I'm gonna boot up a different browser. Give me a second. 7TV. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. Oh, you bastard. Gonna have to do that. No. Yeah. Where's my phone at? Here it is. Ugh. Go to the authenticator app. I think this is the one. Yeah. There's another spider right there. You die, motherfucker. No more emotes. What do you mean no more emotes? I have emotes, you bitch. Emote sets. Actually, connections is what I want to do. Come on, motherfucker. Hey yo. I'm just gonna turn this stuff off. Why can't I see my connections on this fucking dog-ass shit? Fine, turn off all extensions. The tornado came indeed, yes. Why can't I see my shit? Maybe it's because one of my emotes is like... not allowed or something? What is this? No, for some reason it doesn't let me connect to YouTube, and I'm not sure why. Huh. Can't connect 7TV to YouTube. Oh, okay. So I can't do it. For some reason they have it on the website, but they don't have the support for it, and they don't intend to fix it. Okay, whatever. I might look into it a little more. But yes, Ali, when I tell people to type "here it comes," it is indeed an emote. It was never just a meme. Always referred to that GIF. Always. There's some hair in front of my face. I haven't had that issue in a while. I'll keep going. I do not feel like resetting right now. I will probably reset soon, though.
Yeah, I lost like 2 seconds. Can I, like, land, please? Thank you. Fuck you. The game sucks dick.
Ow. Maybe I should just go bald, man. No more bald spot if the bald spot's everywhere. Good luck and good RNG. Appreciate the luck. Oh yeah, now Ali can see Habibi. And Aga Bibi. There's no way that fucking worked, okay. The chat experience is inherently better on Twitch. I think the viewer experience is better on YouTube, but the chatting experience is better on Twitch. This might still be a sub 310 though. That wasn't good. The camera being like this, not good. Yo, Murmurer, thanks for the good luck. How's it been? The runs have not been very good today. I don't think I made it in. I made it in. Really? That's the second time in a row getting into Cavern and getting ass lock. Ugh. Unlucky. The runs have not been good. Unfortunately, the runs have not been good. Aga Bibi? No. Anga Bibi. We need Sadga BB. I don't know if that's a thing. Sag BB. That would be funny. Just Sag, but with BB. Bochi BB, those might exist. We'll have to search. Okay, game, are you done with your bullshit? Can you please let me, like, get into the rest of the game? I've only been in... Totem twice today. Which is particularly bad. I'm not usually this stuck in Jungle Bungle jail. This is pretty fast. Yeah, this is very fast, actually. I'll make it, yep. Another 307. Yeah, frame drops. Fuck! That was gonna be a 307 too. Damn it. Please crash, no. Once to learn, part of you doesn't want to hate yourself and you don't own an Xbox. You can get an Xbox that functions just without a disk drive. They're not that expensive. I think you could get one on like 40 bucks. Or on eBay for like 40 bucks. Running backups off of HDDs allowed. Haven't you seen what I've been doing when I reset? You have a 360? I mean, yeah, it's more problematic, but we haven't exactly done a lot of testing on the 360. We know it has frame drops, and also you need to run the game in 50 hertz. I know there's a way to run a modded unit. No, mine's soft modded. If read speed is the exact same. I haven't modified any read speed stuff, but I play off of an SSD. And yes, the game does load faster on an SSD. It's just it doesn't... We don't care because OG Xboxes have breaking down hard drives and stuff. Or disk drives. Yo, Master Stick, thanks for the good luck. But yeah, seriously, you can just get an OG Xbox. It's not a big deal. I mean, at this point, if they decide to not allow running off of an SSD, then all of my runs are invalid. But if you want to, you can get Bad Avatar on your 360 and then just check to see what you can do with it. I still don't know if you can run it in 50. Let's play some Crash Nitro Kart for 5 minutes. For 5 fucking minutes. Five minutes, okay? Oh. Oh.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Vision.
Purple?
Brace yourself.
Yo! It will let you force 50. On an NTSC 360. If you set it to 1080i, 50 hertz is compatible. In HD CRT, damn. Damn it. Ah, crap. CNK Speedrun 1, maybe someday. Damn it. Ah. Misread the cycle. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't help I'm using one of the worst characters in the game. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Yeah, Crash has particularly terrible stats. Crash and Cortex have really bad stats. They're like the worst stats in the game, if I'm not mistaken. What's the best character? I believe Coco and Engine are the best. Okay. Maybe Twinsanity will fucking behave now. They kind of butchered the tracks in Nitro Fueled. See, the thing is that Crash Nitro Kart had the best. It doesn't matter if the Elite doesn't have component capability. If you're using the HDMI cables, just set it to 1080i and it should. Unless it's specifically component cables that will allow you to force 50. If it's specifically component that will allow you to force 50 even on NTSC 360s, that's very good knowledge to have in general. I unfortunately don't have component cables for a 360, but if there's any like Americans that have 360s for that, or 360s, I would love to have that checked. I mean, it's like Colty said, that came from an AI, so take it with a grain of salt. You have useless component cables? I'll think about it. Certainly don't have any money. Oh yeah, speaking of, I can check the analytics to see if the money thing updated. I'll have to do something for McCooper. Let me double check. Oh wait, the earnings thing is still up there. Oh. I reached payout. Let's go. I get $50 in a couple days. Yeah. Money. Bro eating good. I'm probably not gonna spend it on money on food. I have half a mind to like put that towards buying a new CPU or something new for my PC. Or I'll get myself or somebody a game. I don't know. Porco Dio. Dai, cazzo. Come on. Nope, the game still wants to like suck balls. So yesterday I worked on the final boss again. And Fast Nina is now more viable, but it's still not viable. So it went from like a 9 out of 10 to like a 7 out of 10. But it only saves like 3.5 seconds. Which is not enough to to implement into any percent yet. I would need it to either be 95% consistent or save like 5 or 6 seconds, which it can save. If I don't have to pause, it'll save 4.3 seconds. It tried. Didn't do a very good job of it, but it tried. It tried, but it didn't do a very good job. This is another 307 pace. Damn. Shit. Oh, fuck, I almost did that. I do not believe it's 307 pace anymore. Okay. I missed the split key again. Okay.
Yes! Okay. I am on best seg pace. Please don't. Aww. There we go. Hell yeah. $49. Yeah, I'm absolutely on fastest pace ever. And that might have killed it.
Well, a power crystal.
25% of runs make it to Cavern, which is dumb. Okay.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Okay. Whoa. There we go. Oh yeah. Sub 750 maybe. I almost jumped too early there. Hit the Bochi, true. There we go. Yes. Wow. Sub 750. This is quite the pace. Damn. Aww. There we go. Imagine a good hub one. Is that minus 30? That is indeed minus 30. Brower strat saves a lot of time, but I also got a hole-in-one. Yeah, I guess it is a little too much to ask to get everything first try, huh? Stop. Okay. There goes my entire pace. I mean, I'll still be like minus 20, I think. But... Totem Hokum? Yep, and this is a very bad Totem Hokum. Oh, fuck me. I missed the boat. Man. A potential sub 1230 hub 1 is kind of ridiculous. Porque tengo modo zombie. Es que cuando mueres en En la escena de... En una escena... En unas escenas... estás muerto, pero no estás muerto. Y para desactivarlo, solo tengo que coger una máscara. Ya no tengo modo zombie. Jeez. Dude, stop having this bullshit happen. If I missed that long jump, I would have died. Okay. I'm finally to fish hell. Yeah. What sucks is that I was on, like, giga pace. That bat jump is not hard. All you have to do is just hold forward on D-pad and then throw Cortex at the right time. And then you just need to hold crouch. What you were doing wrong was you were holding forward using the stick and not the D-pad. Once you use D-pad, it's very consistent and quite easy. Yeah, I'm still on good pace. It's just that I was on giga pace earlier, and giga pace is like crazy. Yo, I made the cycle. That's sick. Yo, sir. Yeah, you're supposed to crouch. It didn't let me jump, so I lost a little bit of time. Kaka. You should always expect that anything that you need to do in Twins is gonna have something unconventional. You wanted to test the thing? Nice. That shouldn't hit the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fish? Beth? Damn it! No mother skip.
Ladies?
Pescado? Peixe? Yeah, pescado. I was thinking of the word fish, not the word for, like, food. I have no idea if this is gonna be...
Are those real?
I'm risking it. Woo. From the Caribbean, imagine. I am 2 seconds off of my best pace ever.
I've never been so humiliated.
I still hear the...
To compensate.
The sound was still connected to Cortex. You're kidding, right? That's so dumb. Yo, Galaxian, thanks for the good luck. That I just lost, like, even more time, too. I should reset. I should reset now. No, the game is just shit. It's being really shit right now. I lost about 15 seconds. Yeah, I played a little bit of CNK. I do that when this game is getting on my nerves. You know what, since I'm here? Your favorite song in the entire game? This is my worst and my least favorite. I hate this song. Oh, you meant about, okay, yeah, never mind. That one's pretty valid. What if I stand here? That's still faster, okay. Run's dead. I missed the red gem. That sucks because that was my best pace going into, that was my best pace out of Cavern. Sub 750. Like, dude, what the fuck? I lost 2 seconds in Jungle Bungle, but then I got a hole-in-one. I got a hole-in-one yesterday, too. Which is crazy. Yeah, by the way, have things calmed down in CTR now, finally? Good. Yeah, my bad for going a little bit, anger mode. Now on normal topics, good. I mean, I know I don't have to apologize, but I'm still going to apologize. Would I do it again? Yeah, probably. I do not have... I have a very low tolerance for stupidity. This movement is ass. If the boards aren't split. It would be taken seriously. See, that's the thing that, like, kind of threw me off, by the way. Oh, yeah, you could be very stupid. I just meant specific types of stupidity. He'd only be interested if the boards aren't split. I wouldn't see that C and K would be that difficult to, like, manage. I don't see C and K being difficult to manage in that regard. Okay, game. I mean, I'll be honest, right? It's 2026. Equalizing emulator and console is not that hard these days. So a split isn't really necessary? Wait, then why is there a split? Oh, there isn't for CTR? Oh, okay. Wait, so you meant the person would be more interested in running CNK if there weren't a split. Okay. I mean CTR. I don't know why I said CNK again. I meant CTR this time.
I personally don't care. I have my own opinions, and I've said this several times. I think boards should be merged and VCB banned because it runs faster. Burnout from C&K might branch out. Lakuki was talking about potentially trying to see if how Mister would do, because you could probably make a an FDS core for PS2, for Crash Trilogy on PS2, so that way you would basically get FDS speeds on Mister. It would be interesting to test, but I don't think any of us have that shit, because I think most of us are like fucking poor as fuck. Maybe Stu could get one. Then you wouldn't have to put the fucking PS2 in the fridge. Yeah, the FPGA. Why couldn't you ban VC? Is definitely controversial. Yeah, they banned PS3 for PAL Crash Bash for the same reasons. It's either that or find something to equalize PSP, so that way it running faster than console is not an advantage. Because it is kind of dumb that an official version of the game has that problem. Yeah, that is actually my whole issue. Yeah, the game is literally running 4% faster, that's the issue. That is the only reason why I think it shouldn't be allowed. Because that's an unfair advantage. Like, I don't care about loads. You can manage loads eventually. And loads probably won't even, like, make a difference between runners. It's the fact that the game's base speed is faster, which means there's a problem with it. I mean, obviously, don't discuss this right now, because if you do, it's just gonna cause an even bigger stink. And you don't really have to do anything about it either. It's... My whole thing is that I don't think it should be allowed. But of course, I'm not a CTR runner. So, like, I mean, my opinion, I'm not going to tell you guys are dumb for not agreeing with me. Or even if you do agree with me. Like, if I were in the same position, I would probably just not care about it for now, but... I mean, again, I'm not that. Is the next best solution, yes. Separating it would be basically the best thing. See... My biggest concern actually is that, like, it would be a random fucking thing. That having a random, like, board that's just, like, not used. That's my biggest concern. Because I think it looks bad. I'm legitimately, that is the only thing I really look at it from. Yeah, VC is separate because Lorno decided to take the record on PSP. Well, it might not have been Lorno. It was somebody. Mostly to make a statement. Now, I am going to make a counterpoint against my own point, because there is a counterpoint. I'm gonna give you guys a counterpoint to my own argument. Less boards just look nicer, yes. The counterpoint to my argument, which is actually the reason why I don't like, PSTV. No. Well, you're not saying that specifically for me. I know you're not. Looking nicer isn't as important as competitive integrity. I think finding a happy medium. If it looks nicer without sabotaging competitive integrity, who cares? And this is super slow. No, I'm not taking this. My definition of competitive integrity is, does the person gain enough of an advantage to matter? Yeah, if a subpar player is a threat to the top player, that's then that is just blatantly wrong. However, if the advantage that if the advantage isn't large enough for it to matter, then I think that, like, it doesn't matter too much. Two minutes on IGT, yeah. Yep. That is the whole point. Wait, is this turning into that? PSTV is similar as suboptimal use. Yeah, so I was about to make an argument against or for PSP that is against PSTV. PSP is not difficult to get a hold of. Accessibility on PSP is very easy. It's at least far easier than PSTV and much less cost effective. And people will still be able to get PSPs for a while, whereas PSTV, they're very expensive and rare. And I think that shouldn't, considering it has a competitive advantage, I don't think it should be allowed. But only, well, actually no, there's one other thing. PSTV has giga input delay, which means that your gameplay will be suboptimal as a result. And that, I think, is not something you should have. Because, like, remember, Vanny was running on PSTV for 117 for the longest time. Wait, really? PSPs are that expensive now? Okay, nope. $90? PSTVs are $90 on eBay now? I thought they were like $300. Okay, fuck you. There's no way. There's no way I made it in. No. You know, that is a big reason why I think Xbox emulator should be allowed for Twins. Is because I don't think that competitive integrity is shattered as a result of it. Especially because it gives more people the accessibility to be able to actually run Twinsanity on Xbox without needing to buy extra consoles or whatever. Because OG Xboxes are not easy to find if you're not in the United States. Twins becoming optimal, or Xbox being optimal for Twins, it was slightly controversial, but the problem was everybody knew. Everybody knew that Xbox was going to be optimal. And when Kylie and myself decided to actually use Xbox, especially because Xbox has certain advantages that make it better for runs in general. Some people called it the cheat box, Red Hot in specific. But the thing is switching to Xbox was not super, it was very good for the metagame because it allowed us to add different things and make some parts of the run better and easier, more exciting, because we were able to, like, fully go ham on science and stuff. Xbox didn't really change the competitive integrity, it's just that the game should have been run on Xbox in the first place. The only reason why it wasn't was because, let me see here. So, the reason why Xbox was never ran was because everybody was playing on 360, except for one guy who was an American, Sloths, so he couldn't play on 50 hertz. Nobody knew that 50 hertz was an option on Xbox. We didn't know slide glitch wasn't frame rate tied. We thought that the only version that didn't have slide glitch was PAL-PS2, so everybody ran on PAL-PS2. Everybody. It wasn't until, like, the late 2010s when I discovered that it was frame rate based. And I also discovered that Twinsanity could be run in 50 hertz on Xbox. After that, it was pretty much just a matter of time. But the controversy was entirely just because everything was established on PS2 when Xbox was allowed, and I pushed for hard drive runs because Xboxes are expensive, and they're failing. I pushed for running off a hard drive, and the nice thing about that was that it led us to allow PCSX2, so that means more people could run. You could run OPL, or you could basically run on disk. You could basically run almost however you want. Though a lot of people don't like that they don't have I have such a competitive advantage. To be fair, though, I'm gonna be very fair. In like, say, all levels, the competitive advantage is not that much. It's like at most 20 seconds in an hour-long category. My current run is beatable on pretty much any console. Any percent is not. My Hundo PBs are not. And my any percent no dimension skip is not, because that is close to optimal. But all levels is actually still beatable. And the Xbox emulator, as far as I'm aware, does not give a competitive advantage. All it does, it is faster in terms of loads. But like, say for any percent, it's like 2 or 3 seconds, which is not enough to cover a difference, at least at its current level of optimization. Which it always leads me to the PC port, where once the PC port comes out, consoles are dead for Twins. Nobody's going to be running this game on console. I have a firm belief. And the reason why I think that is because, like, who's running Twins? Like, me? Sometimes Dio. Sometimes Sestain, and sometimes Kylie. Nobody else is going to be running the game. And when PC port comes out, where we don't have to deal with the console bullshit, yeah, most of us are going to just play on PC. Sometimes Dio Porco, yes. So I am, like, I'm fairly certain that when PC comes out, consoles will be dead. Nobody's gonna run on Xbox. Nobody's gonna want to run on Xbox. Yo, Dr. Hell. Unbutcher the cock. I don't need luck for that. The Twinsanity devs or the mods are definitely going to try to separate it, and I'm going to be a huge advocate for not separating them, unless there's actual, like, reason to do so. There is no proper timeline for it. But yeah, like, the thing is they're going to try to make it its own boards, and I'm going to be heavily against it. Unless there's reason to do so, because, like, if there are, like, PC exclusive skips, then I would be more towards, separating it. But it's not like, say, open goal. Open goal, Open goal is separate because the run is fairly different due to how loadings are massively different. I can imagine a CTR PC port and most people running on it. I could see it. However, a lot of people will probably be extremely against it, which doesn't make sense to me. If it's the same, yeah, it removes console nonsense. PC ports fix so many problems, and if the comp is, like, you know, if speedrunners have a say in how the PC ports are handled, they can be very one-to-one. Yes, it's going to be very dependent on how the game runs. If it's one-to-one with the original, but, like, faster loads, less lag, whatever, then yes, it should be allowed. If the glitches are the same, if the functions are the same, and the only thing that's different is, like, just less lag and less loads, fine. Let everybody run on it. I think Twinsanity will more or less be the same, or very similar, because I just can't see it having other glitches. Speed ghosts and cycles different, hence the strict emulator settings.
Yes.
You know the best part about having a PC port, though? The best part about having a PC port is you can put those back in.
So you'll go crystal crazy.
As long as the speedrunners can, like, go in and verify things to make it more one-to-one, it should be considered. You can make it lag accurate. Yes. I think we as speedrunners need to start looking at that. What about the money you spent on your PS2? Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. I mean, I know you're joking, but I'm also just like, that would be my literal just reaction of like, okay, if you're upset that you spent a lot of money on something to gain an advantage to where you no longer have an advantage and you're mad, you have no right to be upset. Because you're asking to keep pay to win instead of allowing other people who have just as much of a right to compete. You got your PS2 for free? I also got both of my European PS2s for free. Both from very questionable individuals. How does Char do their boards? Also, can I say that one of the most frustrating things subcategory for everything? I don't know. If you should have, like, subcategory stuff. I think that's still, kind of defeats the purpose of merging boards. Remember when I was almost 40 seconds ahead after Totem? That's pretty great. If there's a reason. Okay, yeah. You know... Oh yeah, what I was about to say was one of the most frustrating things I always hear about people when they talk about board merging and stuff is like, oh, SM64 does it this way. I hate that fucking argument. I absolutely fucking hate the argument of just because SM64 does it when they're really ass backwards in like 2005 about their rules. They're extremely 2005 about their rules.
That's the kind of shit you would see back when I started speedrunning in 2010. Come from people who don't even run the game. I've seen arguments like that for people that do run the games that I've seen those arguments for. Yeah, and every game is different. It pisses me off to no fucking end that people use that. SM64 does it, and it's like, but the thing is the PC port is the same. VC is the same. Emulator is the same as standard console. The only thing is VC has less input lag and PC has even less input lag than that. Those are like the only differences between them. Ouija even talked about it. To take the other platform seriously. Yes. That is exactly what the problem with SM64 is, in general. Yeah. And if people really don't like lag or load, less lag or loads or whatever, all you have to do is just add a deficit. There's solutions to those things. It's not 2010 anymore. Now, I say this all the time. It's like, we're not in 2010. A lot of these rules and these ideals were made back when they made sense. They don't make sense anymore. They stopped making sense once emulators were quite accurate. Now, I will be fair about N64 emulation. N64 emulation sucks dick. But, at the same time... No! That sucks. N64 emulation does suck dick, and that makes sense. But like a lot of other games, emulation is not like anywhere near that bad. Okay, we reset. I feel totally different about emulation than I did 10 years ago. 10 years ago, emulation was shit. It's nicer to run. Yes, it's nicer to run. A lot of it is because the input delay is halved. If I remember correctly, N64 for SM64 has like 200 milliseconds, like 260 milliseconds, and VC is like 120 milliseconds. And the PC port is like 80. It's between like 80 and, it's like 20 and 80. Yeah, there's a PC port, and the PC port is 1-to-1. $260 milliseconds? You thought it was FPS. Is it triple buffered? I don't think that matters. Evolving their game seriously. Yes, exactly! The thing about speedrunning is that if we keep living in 2010, by the time we lose the ability to access the hardware, everybody's gone.
by the time, like, everybody has access to the tools and stuff, everything's gone. People have to future-proof, exactly. That's why I'm thinking about PC ports all the time. And, like, I bring it up. I don't bring it up just to piss people off. It's like, where are these consoles gonna be in 10 years? For Twins, it's a little different. Partially because, like, nobody runs this game consistently. I have basically been the backbone of this game for several years. And that's not to discredit the other people who have been running the game, but rather it's just I've been spearheading almost all of the like developments of the game single-handedly. And I know for a fact my OG Xbox is probably like got a year or so left in it before it dies. Dio's Xbox died. If I have the ability to not have to use like an adapter that cost me $50 fucking to be able to use a controller that actually works properly for the game, and I could just plug into my PC and not have to worry about like input delay or you know, upscaling or all that other stuff. If I don't have to worry about any of that, I'm gonna switch over to it. I don't care what I have to do to make it, to give it like, enough disadvantage to be able to be on the boards. I will switch to it. And the thing is that for the person that is basically having the game's development on its backbone, wanting to switch over, at that point, and plus Dio said he wants to switch over, he'll switch over, Sustain will switch over, Kylie, I don't know, but the people that are basically, like, at least somewhat serious about running the game, keeping the game alive, are gonna switch over to console. Or switch over to PC? What's the point in having a console leaderboard? All you're doing at that point is just a dead game. You just have dead boards that somebody in the future will decide to either try really hard to beat the times that I have set and give up, or somehow be good enough to do that. But if somebody's already good enough to do that and sees that, like, the runs that I set are outdated, they're just gonna switch to PC anyways. And again, it's always the future-proof thing of, like, it's fine right now. Things are fine as they are right now. In 10 years, we don't know. That's actually a big reason why I want Xbox Emulator to be allowed, because then, at the very least, when Xbox Emulator becomes better with its input delay, people can run on that instead of having to buy a console and all this other stuff. And it gives access to more people actually learning the game. And another thing, too, about a PC port that's really good is that you can get access to things like save states. With 5-frame delay, supposedly. Yes. VC is half that. I think Twinsanity is 90. So it's about 2 frames. And the PC port is so much better. How do I figure that out? Vibes. For me, with Twinsanity, it's vibes, though there are tests for that. But I think Twinsanity is about 90 milliseconds. SM64 numbers, outside of the PC port, I'm only going off of what I've heard. But, like, for N64 and VC, I have seen the actual numbers. Those have actually been tested. And the reason why they were tested was to check, they were used to check NSO. CTR is probably, like, standard. Standard for that time, I think, is like between 50 and 90. 50 and 90 milliseconds, so 2 or 3 frames. Jump takes 3 frames from startup. Makes sense. I know that once the PC port of Donkey Kong 64 comes out, things are going to change vastly. I mean, I don't know... Fuck off! Oh, great. That's not good. If the PC port behaves 1-to-1, if you guys like have any connections to the guys who are making the PC port, you could just go in and be like, hey, can we test it? And ask them about like speedrunning implementations, because you would be interested in seeing if it would make sense to do so, or ask them to see if later down the line they could make something that would allow it to be speedrunnable. But the speedrunners have to verify those things. Are not thinking about it? Of course they're not thinking about it, because like, I'm sure they're assuming the thing of like, I'm sure what they're assuming is that it won't be allowed anyways, and it wouldn't matter. We need to start having those conversations.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Yeah, there could be separate categories. Like, if there's a thing that basically, like, goes back to intended behavior. If you can have a thing where it's like, hey, if there's one mode that has the intended behavior and one mode that has the thing. People are afraid of moving on from what they're used to. Yes! That's the whole problem with speedrunning and PC port. It's uncomfortable to talk about. Yes. I think we should have these conversations. We don't want to wait until games are no longer accessible and sustainable. More as a mod than a player. Have both opinions. You're allowed to have both. And look, the best for the community. Yeah, exactly. And that also means that your opinion as a player is just as important as your opinion as a mod. That's just like, you know, the whole thing. I mean, it also means that you can't always put your personal opinions in front of things, but you can find happy mediums and make sure that, like, things are for the betterment, because you can use both of those perspectives. It is difficult for somebody who's not a moderator to understand, like, there are multiple angles you have to look at as a moderator, because there are consequences to actions. And you guys know that, because you guys are moderators. But it is just equally as important to make sure that you understand and respect your opinion as a player, too. Though, I mean, you also have to know that sometimes disagreeing is a bad idea, but at the same time, you can find a happy medium as well if you have those arguments in a civil manner. See, the unfortunate thing about me is that, I've been in speedrunning for a long time. I've seen many different opinions. I've had my own opinions. My own opinions have developed over time, etc., and all those other things. And I don't like to step in because I don't feel like I align with speedrunning, like modern speedrunning. Because it's either one of two things. I'm either very, very, very traditional, or I'm very modern. Like, postmodern. It's never in between. So, like, I don't always kind of, like, put my opinion out there. Which, by the way, I didn't say this before, but I do feel this way. It's odd to me that people respect me in Crash. It is, like, extremely bizarre to me, because every time I've been in leadership positions, mainly in Sonic, I've been disrespected and hated. So, like, when I hear, like, people actually respect my opinion, it shocks me. So I usually stay a little more reserved, or I'll just say something short instead of actually, like, speaking my mind. It does make me feel nice, I can tell you that much, but it's like... Hola, buenas. Everyone's here, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Gracias por la suerte. There is a reason align better with my thoughts. No, I'm not sure if that's true. Because a lot of the issues with Sonic were more political. I've had somebody tell me to my face that they agreed with me, but because it was me, they disagreed. So I don't think it's alignment, I think it's politics and disrespect. Whereas Crash, people don't care as much. I really like that. I do not like politics. I fucking hate politics. I've had to do that. You alright? But I don't want to give you the reason. Yes. Yes, I've had somebody specifically tell me that. Amongst other things. Bum activity. Yeah. It was more so because I was hated for some reason or another. I've never learned what the real reason was. There may have not even been a real reason. It might have just been because people hated me because I was good at games and I was helping run the community and people wanted to find a way to take me down. Which, by the way, happened. Fun fact. Also, one of the reasons why when I heard that you guys were being targeted really pissed me off. Because I've been there. And also, it reminded me a lot of, and the shit continues. Yeah. I've never had that happen before. Interesting. It also kind of reminded me of, like, say, when something happened in Crash Trilogy, and then Dust and Evil came to, like, because I was getting fire for no reason. And then basically there was Dust and Evil, and then Pete basically going and being like, you don't get to say that shit to him. He's not even involved. I cried that day. I still remember it very clearly. It's been almost 10 years, and I still remember that very clearly. Rip Dust, by the way. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. But no, unfortunately, I'm still very passionate about speedrunning, and I like seeing things... I like seeing good things. I don't like seeing bad things. So I know this is also going to sound like very, ass backwards, but I appreciate you guys letting me help out. It actually makes me feel good. Like, I would have done it regardless, don't get me wrong, I'm just that way, but I'm very appreciative. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Yo, hold up. Yo, Batty, thanks for the raid and the good luck. Hope your stream went well. You got an ad. Oh, rip. Imagine ads. Yo, thanks for the raid and the good luck. Oye, para desayunar al Dr. Robot de Coder. Really poor Pack 2 gameplay, rip. I should not have gotten that. You're on PB pace? Damn. How have runs been? Awful. Except for one run. I had best pace ever. That, I don't know. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I mean, the run's okay. Come on. There we go. Fuck you. Stop it. Let me jump! Why is Cortex's voice getting fucked up? That is an Xbox bug. Sometimes, sometimes when sounds are in the sound buffer, they get higher or lower pitched. There is a particular place where this happens, and that's in Cavern, where like the little slime things, it plays the damage sound effect. It plays the damage sound effect, but very low pitched. Damn it! Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Oh yeah, this game is, this game has like a lot of like, game has a lot of skips. Ugh, this is slow as fuck. That was still a 30.2. Okay. Yeah, going good. Thanks for the good luck and the rest of the session. Thanks for stopping by as well. No fish, but good run. The run was okay. Damn. No homo? All homo. Pinstripe is Bochi the cock right now. Let me jump. You just like to joke? Bochi the cock. I think I'll make it, yeah. I think this is like a 309. Dude, I used to get like 313s. 313s were my average for a long time, and now like I'm casually getting sub 310. I've gotten so much better at this game in the past like month. It's insane. Damn it. Well, that wasn't a sub 310, but it was close. Okay. That might as well have been a hole-in-one.
Yo, bro, bro just gave, okay, I did get the gem. I had to check. I was not looking. I appreciate the $1.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Okay, there you go. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. What about collecting cereals for 9 years? Yes.
Happiness so is so much more enjoyable when it's based on pingers.
What the fuck just happened, dude? Get in the top! What the hell is this text?
Well, how, Chris?
Ignore. 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 I think I'm gonna be like minus 12. How do you set up alerts for Streamlabs donos? I forget if I use Streamlabs or if it's either Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I might be using Stream Elements.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go
I always forget which one.
crazy.
But essentially it gives you a widget where you just copy and paste the URL into a browser on OBS and then it does that. Yeah, hearing up. That is the damage sound effect. Slowed down. And it is exclusive to the European version, the European Xbox version. If you'd like, you could DM me after stream, and then I'll help you set it up if you want. It's not hard. The only thing is just don't give me your bank details. Oh, this is even slower than I thought. -8. You got an alert set up on Twitch, but you don't know if it works. You will have to have somebody to test it out for you. Nah, I'm resetting after that shit. You'll have to find some poor sucker who would be willing to give you some money.
You could ask Brando. Brando would probably do it. Brando loves giving money to people. He's the GOAT. Damn it. You can also send tests to OBS through through the thing, so it's fine. But there are sometimes still issues. Like, for example, I had a problem, and the reason why I disabled my alerts before was that, I accidentally had the sound loop indefinitely when I got a raid. And I was too lazy to fix it, so I took it off. And I wasn't getting, like, raids or money or anything like that, so I decided to just turn it off completely. Because I didn't want to fix it. I did fix it because I was going to do a subathon, and then, well, decided not to do so, which is kind of sad, because I had a lot of cool ideas. I may add sub-goals, though, and those might be where some of those ideas go to. Because one of the sub-goals I wanted to do was start doing runs of Gen 6 Sprash Fecta, which would be Hero's Tail Hundo, ETD Hundo, Twins Hundo, and Twak 106. Because I actually do want to run that. I think that would be really cool. But I'd have to relearn, I'd have to relearn Hero's Tail Hundo, which that's like 3 hours. And then Twak 106 is like crazy. Really fucking like it's really long. ETD is not that bad. And of course, Twins Hundo is not that bad, at least for me. Like, if I really wanted to, I could do all of this stuff in a no reset setting. It's just I'm not interested in doing that. I'm actually trying to go fast. I could get like a 107. In fact, I think I did get like a 108 or a 107 when I went to Mames. And yes, I did indeed go to Mexico to run Twins. Unfortunately, my mic wasn't really working then, but I wasn't talking that much, so they didn't care that much. But I did indeed go to Mexico to speedrun Crash Twinsanity for charity. As a non-Spanish speaker. I think I was the first to ever do so for Mames. I'd fly out to other LATAM events. I think that would be awesome. But money. Like, imagine me going to the fucking Chilean speedrunning marathon. That would be funny as fuck. Running Twinsanity. The gringo. Running Twinsanity. Let's see here. I think I'll stop at about 1925. Today is definitely not the day. What is today? Is today Thursday? Today's Thursday, okay. So that means if I stream tomorrow, it'll have to be in the morning. And I'd have to end stream early. Because Fridays are the days where I have plans. Tomorrow will be Friday. Yeah. Got a PB on Friday now. If anything, I'll probably PB on Saturday. Today ain't it, Chief. To be fair, today didn't start out very well either. For runs, game was has been a particular bitch about basically everything. There's only one thing that could happen that would make this worse. And that's the cavern despawn. There are times where, like, right at the end at the drill sequence, once you reach a certain point, the game just kills you for no reason. And it's not even, like, clipping. It's like everything turns black and you die. It's rare. It's very rare, but it happens. It's not as rare as the post-ant fight death I had today. The post-ant fight death that I had where Crash just clipped underneath the lift and died. Yeah, that is extremely rare. I've had that very few times. And now those kinds of clips happen in the ant drill sequence too. Okay, we have 13 resets left. It's either that or the next time we get into Hub 2 will be the final run. I still have more in me, I just don't feel like continuing. If I wanted to, I could stream for... If I wanted to, I could stream for another 3 or 4 hours. If I really wanted to, I just don't want to. I have my stamina back, which is good. So, if I really wanted to grind, I could grind for 12 hours. I just don't want to. That was actually really good movement there. This is like high 308 pace. Yeah. High 308. Unless I do the body slam. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, no, I can't I can't do runs on Saturday. There's plans. My cousin's daughter's graduation party is Saturday, so I can't, well, I'll have to check to see when it is. That was a 309.
Come on. Get up there. Wait, if I just do this... Did the runs run? No. Damn it. Damn it. Close. My thumb slipped off the stick. Drop in there. 509, oof. Pretty slow. Who's streaming right now?
Well, power crystal.
Not 5 o'clock. Sloth wouldn't be streaming. Garish is streaming. Victor is streaming. Okay.
This is a very slow run.
I don't know where's the camera gonna be?
Crystal crazy.
Okay. 7-11. Oof, that's really slow. Okay. 12 more runs. Or 12 more attempts. I didn't want to keep that because that was, like, really slow. Okay. Imagine if, holding right trigger or left trigger, like, just makes you go faster for, like, no discernible reason. Definitely doesn't. Look at how slow that is. Holy shit. 30.4. There we go. Yeah, there we go. .7 seconds faster. Imagine. Autismo power. Did I just save a second back? From losing a second? I don't think so. I did save some time back. It's a whole second behind. .308. What do you mean? This is very fast.
No, because I got that bounce, I don't get the other bounce. If I can get that wheel bounce... Fuck. That's sad. Oh well. Fuck. Okay. At the very least, this is quite fast for no brower strats. Okay.
Well, a power crystal.
By the way, I forgot I didn't have a mask. Up until like the last second.
Yes.
Did I just get a sub 6? I just got a sub 6 without I just got a sub 6 without brower strats. That's kinda nuts. Kinda notesco, yes. Okay. Come on. Don't be stupid now. Game was very close to being stupid. 705? Yeah, checks out. You know what? I think that's enough. I think that is enough torture for one day. Let's see if there's anybody that I wish to raid. Not today. Okay. Goodbye.